Well, alright guys, welcome back. This was the previous city we built. If you want to see it, you're going to have to watch VOD right before this in the playlist on whatever platform you're watching. But we're going to start a new city today. I've already just loaded the map up. I picked Highlands. It's just one of the vanilla maps. I did install a few mods to deal with some of the issues we were having. Like, we had to have a whole road of hearse because we were having 17,000 deaths a month. So I installed a mod that lets me turn up the hearse, for instance. This map looks interesting. There's no island. We've already played both the maps with islands. But it has a lot of initial foreign border connections. There's a... don't need to pause, I guess. Right? There's one here. And there's that one there. And there's this one here. And they're all connected to your starting tile. And there's one over there, so there's 4. We only had 1 on the last map. So I think we'll be able to get going a lot quicker. Now, the only thing I don't like is the pollution all blows right down this valley. I really want to put a town here. We'll see how that goes, though. Things I think I want to change. I want to use footstool, the trams and buses and that kind of stuff a lot more to remove the more traffic, more problems. Welcome back. And I installed not a bunch of mods. I installed a couple mods. School modifier one. They should all be set to vanilla. We should check. Just school vanilla. Magic garbage truck. Not on magic. Not on magic. Off and off. So now if something breaks, we can just change it, apparently. Also, I can ride in the cars. That was my one miss with this, was I couldn't ride in the cars. And now I can ride in the cars. Look. So excited. First person camera. Oh, yeah. That's awesome, because it's going to turn the camera for me. That was the worst part, was trying to ride through the city and me having to angle the camera 15 feet behind the car on a boom arm to miss the buildings. This is going to be amazing. Actually, it looks pretty good. Okay, snaps me right back out. Excellent. Loud, but excellent. Now it's like the sound of silence. What? Okay, denser tree road. That's like one of the only mods that I installed that's that. The other one I installed, I guess we can't use yet, is a staircase. There were no... I couldn't find a staircase. Yeah, so now we should be able... What's this? This is all changed. Oh no. Yes, I'm fine with vanilla for that, actually. I just need this. Well, that's weird. Doesn't quite look right. Low power. Wait, how come I could place that? I know, slow start. We'll get there. Okay, well that worked. I'm sure we'll see how that goes after. It doesn't it doesn't look fantastic right now. There was a super bulldozer. I was so tempted. It was just like Completely removes the "are you sure" from the game. I was like, that's dangerous. I didn't see any trees on it, so I'm not going to use it if it's not working. Use the tree road upgrade tool. Staircase. Okay, that's a good one. Tree road upgrade tool. It looked really nice in the picture. We can figure that out after. Let's get some people moving in. Just click the button now before I misclick it. Height lines. That's how I always start my cities. It's just, without the height line, I would draw a straight road here, right? Bend it to that. That's just where my brain goes. Just kind of... This forces variation at the start. Just like that? Like a 1 meter difference. The planner looking, he's like, right, bring me my putter. I can't figure out how to get the height line and the road tool open at once in this game. Look, it's mimicked. One thing I learned, all of our tree farms were dead on the last map. Apparently, pollution kills trees, so you can't just put them in your industrial area. Chickens seemed fine. The chickens seemed fine. I have some extra buttons we're gonna have to figure out. How's that for a start? Anything wonky? I don't know why this looks wonky to me, but I don't have anything long I can place yet. We're gonna need power. I guess we have to connect it to the highway, eh? Did I use this one? I didn't mean to. You know, maybe it just has more trees. Let's see. Well, I wouldn't want that right by the highway. I really like the road building tools in this game. That notification's gonna stay there, isn't it? It's Control 1. Adds and removes something. I already checked what it is. Let's just start with them this time. Although I liked how our medium density city looked without them. Now I don't want to pollute that, and that's like exactly where it's going. I guess we have to put it here for now. Actually, you probably don't need it right away. Probably gonna want power and stuff, eh? Those are single lanes. We're definitely gonna upgrade this. Just thinking where they're not gonna like it. You can move everything, like, instantly in this game. Doesn't really matter. And then, I don't have the train yet. How do we... Sorry. There. I was just gonna put the power here, because it's already gonna be crappy. That's way bigger than I remember. Excellent. Water. Stagnant. I think that's what that means, when it's all pointing in different directions. This is definitely flowing this way. And this is flowing in too. Well, the wind blows that way, so I guess. These need a road. Start big. $105 meters. Why you gotta be like that? Think anyone will notice? It's a meter off, guys. Alt F4. I actually have the Move It mod. Haven't used it yet, but I know that that's what it's for. Oh, I thought they were going to wreck the shore. They're just going to be super tall. That's not bad. See that little piece of bridge? I don't think I can connect one there. Water and sewer doesn't need a road, right? Ooh, bridge has pipes. Look at that. Weird. I remember bridges not having pipes. I think it's because I used a road and not a bridge, actually. That should be good to go, I think. Little jobs off the highway. Oh, misclick. I think, right? I don't want them too close to the power, but there's going to be... No one should use that, right? Because it's stupid and out of the way. Start off like that. See, I really want to put a village in there. Let me check the city. Oh yeah, we can speed it up. Boom, boom. There you go. Yeah, we have so many roads. This is tiny. This is going to be funny. Check the city council approval plans. They have approved nothing. Do you think yeah, we can get a map tile before I have to place industrial? Does wood count as industrial? Because it doesn't make pollution. Because pollution kills trees, I learned. Which means I could use woodcutters as jobs at the start. I know how to find out. I'm going to focus more on public transit. We barely used any last game. And, man, I'm so excited for this. It was like my one complaint, right? Was that you couldn't ride in the cars and I always had to move the camera myself. Excellent. Although I think his transmission is on the way out. They have approved exactly one garbage bin near the residence areas. Thank you. Weekly or bi-weekly service? I don't think he turned towards my town. I think we're driving away. Oh no, we're just further than I thought. Every fortnight. I never win, though. No battle royales. Oh, now I'm just walking around? Because I didn't push escape? What's up? Wonder if I can climb the crane. Space is not jump. Oh, that's because it's pause. Psh. I love camera mods. I can also leave the map now, so we can see from further away. I'm not locked to, like, my starting tile right away. A tiny village. Not messing around with that at the start. They already want medium housing. Oh, we have it too, actually. Man, that's such a terrible... It just blows right across the map. Hold up. Do the tiles I buy have to be consecutive? They don't. I can just put my industry over here. There's already a highway. Then I have to buy all of the tiles between to put transit. But I can just buy tiles over there. As an American, the roundabout scares and confuses you, and you will be speaking with your city council about this concern. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm going to tell you how to sell it to your city council. Okay? Here you go. What do you do on weekends, right? You're gonna watch NASCAR, right? Are you gonna watch Indy or NASCAR? You're gonna watch NASCAR. What do NASCARs do? They turn right. Over and over. Are you gonna not allow me to put a NASCAR track in your city? You're telling me you don't want to turn right like Earnhardt every time you corner. Look at him. Look how much fun he's having. None of those pesky stop signs. You ever seen a stop sign on a NASCAR track? Mini NASCAR tracks all across the city. Exactly. Not quite, eh? Okay. Good to know. As a small car owner, you can confirm most roundabouts feel like NASCAR tracks. That's fair. Oh yeah, I have a old Grand Cherokee, and it's not a fan of roundabouts. Or really anything. See, I want that one further from the highway, so when I upgrade the highway... Oh, isn't that what that mod I downloaded is for? This is? Looks like it. Move it. Yeah, put that there. That it? Exactly what I wanted. Awesome. Okay. See, I'm definitely upgrading that. Put a crematorium here. We are going to need some fairly big services. This might be a good area. We can fill that in later. It should really just be... Whoops. Paste in things. Commercial near the noise. That's all I'm doing there. What's the first service they need? I can't remember. They can live over here too. Noise complaint was my only complaint last game. I don't know if light commercial complains about noise, actually. Now that I think about it, maybe it was them complaining. That's the power, right? Trying to get by with commercial as the jobs for a minute. No, you know what? Let's buy a tile. You think it's too far to commute this early? Can I get buses? Most basic forms. Are you calling buses basic? Rude. If they don't like it, they can move. And if they don't move, I'll move it. Take a look at that one. Nothing insane. Nothing that looks like it would make your car explode. I was like, maybe. Should I? Should have. Didn't. Should have. Do we make like a little town here? It looks like healthcare is what they want first. This has an add-on, right? I think so. Oh, extension wing. We don't need that yet. But it does. That's the healthcare. Landfill already. We found out we don't need that for a really long time. But I'm going to put that over there too. I have to wait till we can buy the bus. So... population growth? So what do foresters make? Medium noise. But I think these are free to place, I think. Yeah, I don't care right now. Yeah. This doesn't make any noise. Only the physical building. You can cover the noise with its aura. If you just build it back from the road. About 75 meters. Just has to be 75 meters back from the road. I have to use all 3 of my tiles to buy this little piece of forest, though. I don't need to take it all now, actually. 75 meters. Or we could just have this be a bit of more than 75 meters, but there. Yeah, I don't think this makes any noise, so I can put it right on the housing. Do I save some room for housing up front? I don't think so. I don't like it. They can move. And I can just extend this the second I buy that tile, right? Little industry start? Will that tick this down? We're losing people at 300 people. Oh. Their houses got destroyed. I'm just going to preemptively roundabout everything. I mean, they're a lot easier to take out than they are to put in, actually. Maybe it's a good call. Pop Musician Mansion. The terrace of this house is perfect for the parties the pop star living here loves to throw. It's like, where'd he build it? On the roundabout, coming into town. You can just move this too, though. Like, if this is our only boost building right now, what's the radius? 500 meters. It's not very far. Small village, milestone 2. I can move it after, actually. We should play with that a bit. M. Yeah. Easier. Nice. Glad the road is on that side. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what would be better for this? Would be the path. Upstar Mansion. Medium housing demand. We only have row houses, right? Oh, we got the tower ones now, too. Relax, I'm sure I'll find the exact place to click to keep you all in your homes. Wow. Did that actually? No. Sorry, dude. I really deleted the road the sewage pipe was on. Yeah, just put a little coupler in there. That'll figure it out. I think they're on that road. Which I actually want for the front 3 tiles, I think. Front 2 tiles, I meant to say. No, I don't want that on. No. Not quite sure what it does yet. See? 3. I told you. Got him. Oh, we don't have it unlocked yet. Oh, we have 2 tech points. Milestone. Locked behind milestone 4. It has given us education. like that, but... No, the school. That's right. The school. Hmm. They kind of walk out both sides of this. Should have made it a bit straighter, I think. This could be down here. That's kind of neat, actually. And then I'll put its thing right there. Right, you turn around to drop your kids off. It even kind of makes sense. And it has this thing. Beaut. Are we gonna make this a little town? I'm not sure. This is gonna take a second. Don't want to ruin our mountain. I think we're gonna ruin it anyways. Greed. Bit of build up, but I mean, you would. Plant some trees there. It's gonna wash out. It's raining. You gotta be careful, right? Gotta watch out for these things. Does the other street we're using not have parking? Or they just all have parking at home? And they don't. You know, I didn't place like a single parking lot last game. I think we placed the epic one that we got, and that was it. Large village. There we go. First building? I think we're gonna have a little village here too. Instead of making like one big town, I want to make like a couple little villages and then one giant downtown somewhere. I don't know where. There's no island. Normally I just, well, I guess there is islands. Probably here, right? I probably really want those jobs soon. We have to hit level 4 to get the thing. We got school. Oh, high school. Man, the city high school is so much smaller. Oh, really? All right, somewhere else. Could put it right behind and put a path through. Oh, maybe not. I mean, I could move the road too, but what are you gonna do? This doesn't have any add-ons, does it? You can just move it. Howdy, howdy. Gentlemen, scholars. That's what we're working on anyways. Dead people. Not enough money for a cemetery. Just skylining some cities, you know? It's gonna be loud, isn't it? There you go, buddy. I got you back into CS too. I'm having fun, you know? I'm having a really good time with it. I downloaded a few mods too now. So we can adjust our death rate and life rate. I probably wasn't supposed to just start building like I had $2 billion, eh? We do not have the population for me to have placed all those services. I was trying to get to tier 4 so I can just... I'm gonna buy a tile over here and put the industry here and build a bus stop right away. That's it. Workers and resources style. Plus 48 an hour. I should probably build a road while we still can, eh? Gotta get that tax base up. Break out of the solid grid. I start with this. I start with this thing. With this. And I just find the lines and build a road along the line. I was talking about that right at the start of the video, actually. Where if I didn't use the height line, I would just draw a straight line off this. The height line was like that. See? We listed lazily to the left. At least you know which way it dresses. We didn't have to take out a loan all last game, actually. How? Ooh. Yeah, the high school was probably a bit much. How much are these? One megawatt. 0.01 megawatts. There is no wind there. That should switch that. Maybe not to positive. Less negative? Monthly balance. That's bad. Good thing there's loans. I guess I can't buy a tile either, eh? Like to buy a vowel. Yeah, because that's going to keep going a bit. Man, what's happening to my tiles? $7,000. Might have to turn off the hospital. Did I not just fix that? Is that called Cornfield Street? I mean, we can delete them after. What's wood? Yeah, get the tax space. Maybe I should have built a bit of industrial. What do they want? Industrial, yeah. See, I don't want to pollute it, so I kind of want to build that way. Oh, and we're out of money. Cancel. Oh, and if I do pollute it, it's going to kill my trees. Alright, never mind. Put it back. Killed all my trees last game. Industrial beside trees just nukes them. Minus 4,000 an hour. Can I turn this off? What's the other thing we built? High school. Sorry, kids. Going to work. There aren't even any jobs. There you go. Who would have known? Cutting education fixes the budget. We'll turn them back on shortly. I think I need to take out a loan to buy a graveyard. Money? Nice. Yeah, this map has connections to 4 cities at the start. Kind of like, if you build it, they will come. Now, we haven't built it. I don't have parks yet. Oh, or money. Yeah, yeah. Just take turns flipping the services on and off. If we alternate it so we turn the healthcare on after the cemetery instead of before, there'll be less patients. Look at that, we're rich. I'm gonna phone my town, tell them how to balance a budget. No, they'll listen and shut off the schools. How do I check that? Look at that. It's all surplus because I haven't built a production building yet. How much is the next map tile? Oh, I don't have buses. Kind of tricked the game because you get like a lot of progression points for building all these things. If we could plop a police station down, I think we'd be tier 4. I think I'm just gonna buy this tile and put industrial here. Oh, how much is the bus stop? $250,000. Look, we already got a bus. Why do we need a bus stop? Just steal this one. I like this, where I don't have to move the camera. I can, but I don't have to move the camera around. Just tread on the tires. Nice. Yeah, we need a cemetery. And a police station. And a hospital. Do you just take the loan? How's the loan work? It's a pretty harsh interest rate. You know, pay up cars, right? How much is a tile? $28,000, another couple thousand for the highway. I don't know, that's ticking up pretty quick, actually. I think I'm just gonna buy that tile over there. The industry right here. We don't even have highway yet, do we? And just put a road just the highway for now. It's far enough from the city. What's it gonna do, you know? It'll be bad when people start moving in. We can just use a little road. This is a little road. It's doing fine. More housing. I think this is going to be a row house again. No demand for it. Up that tax base. Could have put a woodcutter right here, too. Don't be impatient. They got lots of spots for commercial right by the highway. Just deaths. Waiting for a hearse. Yeah, man. We're gonna be rich in a second. Ah, that doesn't work. I need to double my water and sewer infrastructure. Which would be expensive. So I'm gonna buy this one. Put some here for now. I really don't want to kill those trees. I really want to get these trees. I can see everything now. Oh, that's just the playable map. I'm like, wow. Very concentrated. So we can put farms right here with the trees for initial jobs. Farms and trees. I think we do put some industrial here to start. Can't see the oil. Man, I really wanted to put a village in there. We can put a village in this one. That's most of the resources. This stuff all blows back at the city. So it blows that way. Really do need to just place some industrial tiles. Upkeep. Yeah, we're not at the bridge or anything. I think I just put a road across it for now. Three of our points for highways. Still can't even click that one. Well, we're gonna want to go both ways, actually. Anyways, to get the money going. Does the highway move power? No. I'm going to be deleting some of that. A lot more, right? Yeah. Right? Gotta get that number ticking up. Get something going while we mess around with this. I feel like 90 degrees is a bit much. It's too... Well, I want it to. It doesn't look like 90 degrees. I'm gonna trust it. Gotta trust it. I'm gonna end up buying a tile just to make my off-ramp. $90. Now, see, I kind of want... Trying to think how we can get them to both sides. This is what we want here. Man, I really like the road building tool in this game. See, that works. That works. Let's do that here too. So I'm clicking the center because I put the roundabout on this, which means the point is the center. And then we know we did 90 degrees. And when I hit the road, it's telling me what degree off we are. I'm just going to 0. And I had my pointer on this line. Right, but we still need this. What have I done? Keep thinking that's the upgrade button. Close enough? Now, how do they get to each other? Look at the money go. What do we need? Recycling. No. Well, kinda. Graveyard. It's pretty flat. That's not. That's up on a hill. So yeah, here. This has all kinds of add-ons, actually. Yeah, perfect. There. These are expensive add-ons. Upkeep a month. Okay, so graveyard. Hospital. Primary school. I don't think we can afford, no, the high school yet, or the other thing. We have a tiny industry. Large road. Just can I go right above it and then we do something weird with it? Not straight across from each other. Well, that's more lanes than the roundabout has now. Oh no, I'm still thinking about it. I just want it to be slightly shorter. I think, man, 6 lane. Yeah, because we'll want the 1 lane to turn around. No, no, you don't. I want to be on this lane, though. There. You help me. Take it back. Right, yeah, they got 1 turnaround lane now. I think that's what I want. Wish that wouldn't move. Can we, like, lock it in place somehow? Okay, it just doesn't like what I've done. Which is okay. Wait, I have Move It installed. Will that just... I want to... Man, you know what I mean? I want to come in. Seeing if I can trap it there. Like, that's what I want. Like, right there. But then my road off and back isn't going to be symmetrical. Unless we can take this. Yeah. Same thing. Yeah, it gets more and more rigid every time I hit it, it seems. I don't think that's the right way to do what I'm doing. I'm liking that. Oh yes, but see, I am 10 meters up. Okay, what if we just yoink, and then I'm still on top of it. I mean, they got a starting point. I don't know why I'm paused, actually. Gotta call me out for that. Come on, man. Slope too steep. Oh, that side went so well. I think we're a bit too close to it, it's saying. We're used to playing games with much more difficult to please. Okay, what have we done now? Road building tools. Although, I'm kind of failing at this one. I don't know, man. Can I just copy this? It's only an invalid shape. Is there something wrong with you? Translation used to playing workers and resources, right? I wonder if it's just this little one that let me do it so easily like this. Bend it a bit further away. Ah, yes. See, because once it connects at the right angle, I'm pretty sure I can move it. That is the weirdest bridge. Camellia Street. I think is that the connection to our industrial district? Just wait here. We'll polish it up here. It's gonna move anyways. Oh no. I shouldn't have deleted all three of those. Can I just... This is a really neat tool, actually. Except I've broken it. We should have left our actual road. Which is what? I know. Figure we just put the actual thing here now. I'm still learning, right? Still learning. Open to tips if one of these buttons makes this significantly easier. Do it. See, like, it'll connect there. But that's definitely not what we want. Dude, I think they're gonna flow a lot better like that, which is why I'm doing it. Now, can I delete this road without it exploding? I don't need to, but I should have put it straight. Oh. No. I'm gonna figure out what to do with that after. I don't need this third road, but I'm afraid if I delete it, that's gonna do its own thing again. And it really doesn't need to be that big. What do they want? They want purple now, too. Wow. That's going to get a lot bigger when we upgrade the map. See? No, I know it. I don't like when they build a mountain like that. I'm also too greedy to avoid the minimum, though. So, you know, compromise. Sorry, dudes. Just blew up your houses. Oh, I never reconnected at all. Shoot. Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to be as perfect second time. That's going to be perfect. Six. Do we need one here? No, okay. You just no. Just like... Just straight up no. Oh man, that's cool where you just move it and then it's like, okay, we're good now. It's just that one little spot. Thanks. I don't quite get it. All right, are you ready to witness our genius? They're probably just gonna do this. Avoid the whole thing. Come on, somebody. That looks perfectly normal, right? What is that? That's a cool lane. Anyways, we can just go off that way too now. It's the good part. Oh, the money's going back down. Haven't even built the police station. Because they want me to build everything. Yeah, this isn't really a good spot for row houses anyways. That might be. pretty flat, actually. There, and that should be our medium housing. Tiny little village. I don't have any dense housing. I guess low rent probably counts as dense. Barely placed any of that last game either. Oh, we can... You know what? This is probably why we didn't see anybody coming from the other way. Really? I'm really good at targeting where I connect things. Sorry, guys. We got you. I mean, we can expand... Nah, too cheap. Just forget to do it. Does purple make noise or pollution? What's your deal? Small offices. Like small, right? But this is... All of our highways are going to go through here. I don't think I put offices right between these houses like this. Try and keep it level, buddy. %, 1%. Give me that skim. %, down. No, that's good. I think we need another tile. That's what we need. Look, we're rich. Whoops. Yeah, I think I like that. Well, it's kind of ruined on this side. That's the thing about the terrain in this game, is you really can't see the height features unless they're like really big until you build a house on them. And then it's like super obvious there's a height feature there. We'll reclaim it. Give it back. There we go. Beaut. Is that a bridge in the middle? Bit too steep. Bit steeper than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Fine with that. We could also put a bigger building here. Not sure which one. Easier to take them out. No one's gonna drive out here unless I connect it through. That one's almost flat. I almost left that one. These go here, actually. Crime. How much is a police station? Oh, you're gonna have to pay your taxes. Pay your taxes and I'll fix the crime. All the trees we're gonna kill. They can't get onto my bridge. We can't get onto it. It's got 2 exit lanes. Shoot. No, you can't get onto it. That's why nobody's using it. It's unusable. Okay, but... Mm-mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the max? Are you allowed to put 8? This is really bad. This is not what I wanted to do. You are. Oh. Oh. Is that because I've used this? Put it back together. The Humpty Dumpty tool. Oh, what's that? That's cool. This one's gotta, like, yeah. That worked to bring the lanes out that time. Not like hitting the pillars or anything, though. Why does this look so weird? That's the right spot. It's just a weird... It's a weird corner. Oops. Alright. Yes. Now they can use it. I can't remove crosswalks yet. It's beautiful. I think these should both be 3 lanes. Because then everything will be 3 lanes. But I don't know. No, I'm gonna put it back so it matches. Money. Thinking about buying a tile just to expand the wood, but I don't think that's profitable. Why did we do that? I wonder when the sun's coming out. Right into the abyss. I think I'm gonna put the light pink here. Does go under there. I don't think that one's gonna come out nice. What do you think? They're gonna build one there? I can ride that. Put me in that. Okay. We got teleported. Oh, they're not snapped together. There you go. Don't know what's going on there. Anyways, I think I just fixed it. It actually is just the trees, eh? Like, that's not very good. Playing for 3 weeks or so? I've been playing for 3 days or so. I don't know, my last city crashed and burned. near the end. It was at like 450,000 people. And then the demand just dropped. I don't know what happened. Everybody left. Tiny town. I think you just want to keep them filled a bit at all times, though. Look, I glance at chat and look what happens. Although it's hard, because sometimes you place one building and the bar's just like, peace. Nice. Money's actually going up. What were we missing? Ah, criminality. Fire, too. Good call. Which one's first? Fire, probably. Back to the negative. Small cul-de-sac. See, I don't think this makes noise. I think it's only the source building. So if you drag it out, that might be in noise. See, tiny bit of noise. New shop. No, why would I put anything in noise? Give me the building. Sorry, noisy. Yeah, only that makes noise. The road too, but can't do anything about that. This part doesn't make noise. I think you can, actually. I think there's something you can do about the road, but I'm not going to do anything about it. And if I do, it's going to end up being something like this. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, things cost money. Okay. liking this mod. The ride in the car mod. Although we don't have like a skyline yet. Tailgating much? Back up, man. We've had like 5 feet of snow this week. So you gotta drive back real far, right? The roads are all ruined. It's weird that the distance changes based on how fast the game is going. Oh, that was the car. We were just falling behind our own car. How do you guys like the city? Fast as fuck, boy. Think we can pass a car? Oh, Dodge Charger. Yeah. What? What's it gonna do? Obviously not the Hemi version. I was hoping the money went up more while we were out for a rip. Done. Yeah, they want more of it all, eh? More of it all. I don't think we make many more spider intersections. I think 4 is enough for most of them. Do we want to a few roads going up? Or do we want to make a loop? It's almost small enough just for a loop. Leave a bit of space in the center. I'd probably want a piece that's straight right here. Like a hospital or something too. Yeah, this is a dead end, so I can hit onto this. That'll be fine. "98-degree corner." Sorry, boys. Light housing still? Yeah, I think this is only going to be a tiny town. I think this is all light here. Don't know how bad that's going to mess up the ground between them. I'm hoping the row houses kind of look like built up on the back. Parks. Parks. Where's my bicycle park? Ah. Wait, M. Yeah, there you go. I'd rather lose that one than this one, which was a row house, actually. What was that? This is a bike park. Lets you park your bike. You know, if we're gonna... break something anyways, I want the path to be... yeah, just like that. It's a park, and you can park your bike, right? Bike park. As indicated by the massive wheel. I haven't seen a bicycle yet. I haven't built a path for him either, so... crime. Well, the money's starting to go up, so... pay it off soon. I wonder if you're supposed to build the low rent housing early. Lower tax income. That would probably actually be over here. The offices. Not much height change here. What type of intersection would we like? Or subdivision? It's not quite straight. That's not straight, actually. Thinking this dead ends. Not really in a good spot to dead end. If it's not gonna dead end, I don't want that many tiny intersections on it. Oh, that's all low rent housing? That was a mistake, and they really wanted that. That worked well. So apparently zoning it all at once like that is what causes the death waves. And that it's better to, like, casually zone it in. Probably not going to, but just FYI. I really like this park because it's parking and a park, man. And it's called a park. It's just clever. Plus, it fits on these corners. Kinda. I usually lose a tile. Nice. But we didn't. Now we can get some people biking around. Oops. Burned down. We never did build a fire station, did we? Oh, yes, we did. Figure it out, buddy. There's like 3 streets. Worst fireman ever. $46 people an hour. It's police we didn't build, right? Yeah. And the high school's off. That's a decent amount of cash coming in. Oh, we don't have a dump either. This was the first building last time, too. I guess I don't think the industrial demand's that high, but I guess our next tile has to be over here. For the dump. Oh, and then we get to see the garbage trucks use our fancy interchange. Maybe we put it right here. What do you think? I'm perfectly normal, right? I don't... That doesn't look bad, right? Look, fire truck made it. Looks pretty smooth, actually. Especially once there's a road coming off this way, too. So, this 7-way intersection, I don't know. See how it does under load. There's not much this way, right? So there should never be a lot of traffic. Now that's going to go straight. There's going to be pretty heavy load from straight. But 90% of the vehicles coming off of it should go, just because there's, like, there can't be stuff here. Do you know what I mean? Although I wouldn't mind deleting that. Yep, let's do that. It just makes more sense. I don't like this one either. I'd like to redo that. I don't know how to change the angle. I've never used this move it tool for today. Maybe in CS1, actually. I don't know. Well, I only really played that on console, I think. Right, because now we can put the rest of the industries on this non-busy road. I'm getting a lot of Swiss cheese in my stuff. I think it's from moving the road around. Shouldn't there be one more? Yeah, we didn't actually add industry though, because we just put it back. Yeah, that's blowing that way. Keep going this way. I'm building the house right away. What am I hitting? Tiny house. I thought once you deleted those, they were gone. They're in this menu. I don't know if they're all there. I just know I found some other ones. Ah, that makes it easier. Does it though? Gotta respect those height lines, right? And nobody should drive through there. So that can stay like that. Put the side road off the side road. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you. New round of regional packs? I saw those on the mod shop when I logged in today. Yeah, they look pretty cool. I haven't tried any of them myself. Although there was I think it was the Paris train station. Looked super nice. Money's just ticking in anyways, I guess. I don't remember waiting for money last time. I cannot decide what I want to do with this. I don't want to put the two crappy intersections too close together. Eastgate Street, Bellflower, Rosemead, Bramblewood, Orchard. They're going all out with the tree names here, eh? Oh, this is industrial. I was designing like a little residential district. Anyways, yeah, you can put your factories there. Here you go. That one's pretty flat. See, it's not quite, though. Latin America, Korea, Australia, Canada, Spain, India. I saw a few of those. I don't know what regional packs are, if they're mods or DLC. But I saw a lot of good mods with a lot of different, like, skinned buildings and stuff. Man, it's so mild, but then when you build on it, it's so extreme. And you know I'm going to accidentally paint over all this later and ruin it. Old Mill, hello? I think we just found your house a second ago, actually. I was trying to build a road and I hit something. Although I don't remember exactly where it is this time. But yeah, I just hit something a second ago. There's an old house here somewhere belonging to you. Right on time. Right on time, Old Mill. Right, literally right where we are. I know. Couldn't have timed it better. Welcome back. Yeah, I think that's gonna make the road look janky. I want the And the valleys really don't do good valleys in this game, eh? Can't stop playing Silence of Six. I know it, man. I got 10 times the hours in that as I do in this. I want to build the police station because there's a lot of crime, but I'm wondering if that's going to shut off for the... garbage. I don't really know what overflowing garbage does. Actually, our last city had overflowing garbage everywhere, and it didn't seem to affect anything. $180 hours in 3 weeks. Yeah. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget to eat. Yeah, Silence of Six is a fantastic city builder. Also, the demo on Steam is free. And the full game. Just one patch behind. And always has been. Although it falls behind a bit. It's only updated like once a year. I'm wondering if I put those low rent housing, but I know when you build them, there's a welfare office later you have to build near them. See, we didn't know any of this the first time. And the welfare office... Oh, the internet, yeah. The welfare office is massive. Well, let me build it. I bet it wouldn't fit here. Like that. It's like this. It's like cemetery sized. This is 160,000, I think. Oh, this menu. Same number of patrol cars. Bigger jail. I clicked it when it wouldn't let me click it. Did it get onto my pointer itself? This one, man, it's not much more upkeep. You get triple cars. I know it'd fit really well right here. It's weird that the rural buildings are so much bigger. I guess it's not. Rural police stations, long and flat. What's weird is that the city one has more parking. I've seen rural police stations. Lines of vehicles. I was just about to place it and delete it to see what upgrades it had. Can't be at that yet. Woodcutters. Deficit, everything else. Oh, there was food here, wasn't there? Shoot. Okay. Yeah, here. Yeah, I think we get this food too. Definitely. I want to get the bus early this game too. And the train. Welfare, police, fire watch, don't care. College, Gonna need those. Don't have much science. When do you have to build the road maintenance depot? Our roads are worn out. Where is the road maintenance depot? Why isn't it here? I was scrolled down. Okay, there it is. 15,000 a month. No, we need the police first, I think. They can keep crashing on the roads. The police will just arrest them. It'll be great. Great for revenue. Not moving in because there's nowhere to move. Man, pretty sure. I keep misclicking that. What are you doing? I should just buy this tile, I think. No height lines here, eh? No. Do I need to make them happier? High crime. Yes. Okay. That's because we just deleted those houses. Not 100 on what goes here yet, although... should have a few more of these cooking. Some little mediums. Oh, I kind of want to buy the tile first before the police. Man, this little side road's gonna end up having So, I think I downloaded a mod that lets me control traffic lights. I don't know how to turn it on. Manage lane priorities. That's not the right one. Let's just watch it for a sec. I don't think I think they have the pressure sensors or magnetic sensors. I don't know what kind of sensors they use. It'll turn red for people. I was just thinking that that side street's gonna have very, very little traffic, right? but the people. Then again, the people block the roundabout too. How about no? There you go. Look at this guy. Building a police station just to arrest Randy, you know? Said guy, but then the laugh. Sorry, Randy. No, it's a roundabout. I don't like that. I don't know why I don't like it there. I don't. This is a pretty major road here. Man, what's with my intersections today? That one is janked up, actually. Okay, let's just undo that. Can you just delete this little part? Okay, that didn't help though, did it? I hate destroying all their houses like that. Well, now that we have options. No, that should keep going that way. Yeah. Because that's the bridge across the highway, right? Kinked it at the last second. Right, that's pretty good. You want to come, you know? Some major good routes places. There's no good way to get here. Just gonna go out that way. So this is all gonna be built on, right? Might go this way or this way. Oh, I meant to fix these before I unpaused. This is why I'm gonna mess it up. I don't know which ones are me breaking it with roundabouts. And which ones I did with the height lines. See, I don't think the row houses look good unless there's like 10 of them. Oh, they like 4 of them. Like, that's kind of okay. Corundum Condos, a modern classic that puts a smile on the faces of its inhabitants. Let's see how that looks. I like to box these in. I don't know why. I like how it looks when you get a little neighborhood boxed in. Did I not build the police station? No, I bought a tile. Ooh, that's a tiny building. Perfect. See, I don't want super tall buildings in this town. It's going to get hard, though, because it wants dense. And they get tall. You could build them down here. And then they won't be so tall. Move it along. Upgrade. Helipad. Nice. Helipads actually limit the height of buildings around them. I forget which building it is. I think it's this one. Puts it on the left. The hospital puts it in the middle. And if it's on an 8-lane or 6-lane road, it doesn't affect the building across the street. Oh, we do have bicyclers. Look at that. Really snuck out of there. Oh, come here, Brooke. Married to Johnny Cork. Can we ride a bicycle? Sick. Oh. That's terrifying. It is called the FPS mod. So, can't get much more first person than that. Terrifying. I guess garbage is next. Waste. Well, that's cheaper than I thought. 70,000. We're almost there. 9,900 an hour. It's over 9,000. Do I pull off of this one? Make another useless one? No, I think this is pretty big. We could have another like little built up town here. They're not fire coverage. There's a lot of things burning down in this very tiny village. Look, it's getting busy. That looks like a problem. I think if I put 4 lanes into it on this one, Because it's the last one before, it'll swap this part to 4. Three and 2 instead of 3 and 1. Although it might not be bad. I don't know. It's going to force everyone to want into the inside lane. Might actually be good. Hitting the street light is weird. No, I can't hit the node. Overlap. So that's what this is for, right? Anarchy mode? Never used it. Anarchy just lets you do whatever you want. Just remove traffic lights. That's awesome. I should have turned that on earlier. You know what? I bet you when I'm connecting roads to intersections and they're janked out, would that fix that? Oh. Oh. Really does mean anarchy, eh? Can't even afford to draw the anarchy symbol. Causing pollution. I can buy 21 tiles. It's gonna kill all those trees. Sad. Boomtown. Go. Sure. It's a good start. Ba-dum-ba. Dun-dun-dun. So one of the mods I installed, I can change this capacity. Because they were just breaking late game. And it doesn't seem like they could service the tall buildings. I didn't build that. That came on the map like that. Jankier than anything we've built. Both sides, too. Ooh, our first problem. Look, he just got 10 tons from that one building. They're not even big. I hope these things have a good pilot seat. They're good. And workers and resources, I like the secret police. There's certain vehicles that visit every building, so it's kind of like a random drive. That's one of them. Whereas other vehicles, you know what I mean? They can disappear. Although the garbage trucks can disappear too. I wanted to go over the bridge. Well, there's nowhere else to go from here. Nobody lives here, so take me for a rip, buddy. Good enough. We need to be in a Jeep. We should check the power. Yeah, the roundabouts are a bit much. You built it, dude. Oh yeah, I was designing a little neighborhood. It's funny, I do that to avoid hitting this other building, but when you place the road, it moves all the buildings anyways, so it's like, moved. I still do it. There. I'm misclicking a lot today. Yeah, nice. Well, no, now I lost that one. I think I lost that one because of this. I gotta stay away from this tool. This tool looks like it could be a... There we go. Big time sink. Big time sink. To Bob, good day. See, I kept his off due to the height difference. Although that's not bad there. Just making some little rural neighborhoods here. Too much space. It's okay. It's okay. Path. Is there an easier way to do this? Right? I feel like that was a lot of steps. Not on a mountain for once. Nice. Theater Actor Mansion. I actually forgot to read it. Forgot to read it. Senpai, I know, right? I don't know what's going on. Appreciated, though. People enjoy the madness, I guess. Look at the flow, though. What's holding it up? Okay, it's pedestrians crossing right here. We gotta figure out some sort of, like... some way for pedestrians to cross. I'm not sure how this new building of ours works. It's a staircase mod I downloaded. Okay, well that's weird. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Should we try 2 before I place 4? I don't know what this is doing. I don't think this is what I wanted. Can I delete just the path? No. I mean, that's kind of exactly what I wanted, actually. So what if I take this one too, though? Push that? Okay, but it didn't work. Oh. Can they still get down? Yeah, see, they walk down the stairs on this one, right? I don't want to leave that on by accident. Snap to the road. So you're angled correctly. Now come out here. No snapping. I don't think that's right. This thing is so weird. Yeah, I had it like... No. Is it? I have them on completely different angles from each other. Invalid shape. Okay, it can't just be an invalid shape on its own, can it? Okay, well then that one's kind of janked out. Right? If you're just an invalid shape, I can't do anything with that. So yeah, I want them to face like that on this one. Watch, they can't get on this, just like our first highway ramp. So does this just let me put this here? And then what happens? Can it also be straight? Okay, well things get weird is what happens. Was I on the wrong height? Oh, that should be the right height. Well, that looks like it might be better. I match the pillars. I don't know if we're gonna end up using this thing. Like, that doesn't look right. I feel like it went together so nicely there. Like, that's nice. I like that. Other than whatever that is. I wanted stairs. I can't. Task failed successfully. This is everybody moving into the city, right? So it's always going to be busy. I destroyed my path down. We'll be able to test if it works without it this way, which I actually want to do. Just on the outside of this, eh? I don't even have the anything on. It's apparently vanilla. Other than the path thing, of course, but I should just be able to... I clicked here first. Slightly too close there. I'm really liking that. Move it? That's enjoyable. And now we actually take out all of the crossings, because they can get across that way. Now, can they get down? Look, they can't. They walk up the stairs. Or they fly up the stairs. So can I get rid of that? That's a habit from workers and resources. No, I delete the whole staircase. How do we feel about that for our first attempt? It should keep the people out of the intersection, which will speed it up. I need a sip of water. I'm gonna be 30 seconds. All right. Did you guys clear it up for me? Hope so. It's actually working much better without the civilians. I should probably say push the like, follow, or subscribe button. Should probably do that before I stand up. But yeah, if you're enjoying yourself, could use it. That's a weird thing. I'd like it better if they were consistent. I wonder if we can use that move it thing. I mean, that looks better, actually. Kinda. What about you? That guy walking on it? Like, what the... Close enough. That's kind of weird. Where are they coming from? What's up? More housing, eh? What haven't we built yet? There's no error messages, so we've kind of built everything. Look at our money. $400,000. We can build whatever we want. Tiny houses beside buildings. What's that there? We do need a shop every once in a while. I haven't done any mixed housing yet either. There you go, little shop. Mixed housing shops. Just tanks it. Just tanks it. Nice. That's the valley, right? Yeah. I guess we can just afford to buy tiles. Or turn on the high school. I forgot about them. Sorry, kids. Jeez. Probably gonna see, what is a large group of, I guess, group of children? I was thinking herd, maybe a gaggle of children. Actually, you know what? I noticed that's one of the achievements that I didn't have, was follow a child. From childhood to death. I'd never follow anyone. There's a backpack. Are you a child? Randall, we're going to observe your life. It's currently poor. City Skylines 1? That one's got a ton of mods. I mean, I've had a lot of fun with that game too. Cute little seaside town going up. They just want me to keep expanding. $78,000 a month. How much is that an hour? It's only like $3,000 an hour, I think. Got plenty of money. What's going on here? Is that something? Cairn? There's a cairn here? Okay. Middle of the forest. Creepy. I was like, Pretty sure the points aren't conflicting with each other. That can be flat. Careful. Stormy out. Right short. Good day. This is the big road, or should be. They're not going to use it. Is that a row house? No, we're good. Making a little suburbia to start. Little suburbia. No reason the road can't go through there. More. Yeah, if he's not allowed to, you're not allowed to. Splayed out over the cliff. You put the low-income housing right here, actually. No, because it's the welfare office. It's the big building. What's wrong with it? Is that a cairn? The first one I deleted was called Cairn 3. That was Cairn 1, which means we have a minimum of one more cairn in our way somewhere. Just decorating a city. Having a good time. Not many parks. There's 2. Oh. Really a place. Oh, those. Oh, they're park buildings. That's right. I remember reading it. They just count as park buildings so that people could walk on them. This is bike parking and a park. Oh, combo. And you can usually not break all the houses. And I probably don't have to break that back one if I'm breaking the front one. Here. Bike park, get ahead of it. Yeah, I want to get the public transportation going early too this game. Do we have enough money? How much does this cost? 2,000 a month? Bicycle City? We don't have the big parks unlocked yet, actually. Do they even need them in the commercial zone? I guess if you want to bike to work, eh? I guess if you want to bike to work. Really? You should see the intersection I made. I made this one just for Brightshford. Is this a functional? It looks good. Looks like it's gonna work. Hasn't really been hit hard enough to see yet. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. There's 6, see, and there's gonna be 7 on this side. There was 7 here. There was one that went up that way, but I deleted it and moved it. We'll see how good it holds up under traffic. I don't have much industrial demand yet. We're still on the... Yeah, I wanted to upgrade this road right now. 6 lanes there. It's only 4 lanes here. Probably should have kept going. Another 2 clicks, eh? Don't make me choose the pixel, buddy. Okay. Try not to delete all their houses, you know? We took the time to place them. You guys, on the other hand, you're not going to have such a good time. Oh, no, I think that's right. They're gonna take this one. See, I know they are. I planned on them taking that one, but they're not going to. I can already see it. They're gonna come straight down here, straight across there. That's the one with trees. I'll just leave it and see how it goes. Hmm. Were we gonna get a house there? I didn't see. I see, like, that's kind of neat. We can leave that. Nope. And I'm gonna feel bad when I go to put a staircase here later. Alright, now we get the big road. Gotta have the occasional, stretch a straight road in case they give you a big building you gotta put down. I don't know where that goes, actually. Not sure what I'm doing with this entrance. We should figure that out. They should probably come up here, just because it looks nice. Yep. No other reason. Now, if I delete that, I have to buy it, right? Yeah. Okay, well, here you go for now. Yeah, I'm sure whoever paints that can figure it out. How do we get that done? I can afford tiles. Why don't we just buy it? New entrance just dropped. Don't know what to do with that one. Yeah, so I think only the source building for the woodcutters make noise, and you can just put housing around them. Is that right? Yeah, for now, just move in. No pedestrians. Walk up and around. What do we think about those staircases? That one in the back left is kind of weird. A path down to the road. But you know, you can do that with the vanilla bridges. I was playing around with the last city we were playing. And if you don't pick the bridge, if you pick this, you make it 6.25 meters. You can kind of see. That's the same thing that happened there. Did I actually, like, change your whole life? I'm sorry. Soviet Republic got weird with floaty walkways. This one seems to be a lot more restrictive, actually, just for the floaty walkways. They can go over stuff better in this, but you can't, like, put it between two peaks of a mountain, and it's just, like, cool, and the supports dangle in the air. Man, that road doesn't... there is going to have to be a road. I'm thinking it curves up, but... it definitely intersect. I think our last map was mostly flat, which is why this wasn't happening all the time. I even followed the height line. What are you gonna do? This probably matters for tax purposes too, eh? Immediately wreck them. All of the tiny houses. Hey, we should probably keep the middle ones going too. That's where I was going to put the commercial stuff. It's right here. What do we want in here? They can't really do anything with that square. That and that. See, I don't want it there. Yeah, now. That's just light housing, eh? Yeah, just smaller houses. Just smaller houses. As it goes, you know. Farmer sells his plot. A couple of acres. But 42,000 houses on it. Did we settle down in the valley, actually? Maybe. Or was it nicer without it? It's nicer without it. Cool concept. Might, you know what? Trying to think about how I'm gonna not lose that forever, but we can lose it forever. That's straight, eh? Yeah. Why, you little... As long as you keep it, right? You can use the small roads as long as they don't go anywhere. He's gonna wreck it, but you're not gonna be able to see it from any angle unless you get down here and really look, you know? You know what? It's early. They're gonna want just infinite of these. Maybe not there. 56 dead. That's not bad. Ambulance. We did build that, right? Extension wing. Oh, just extra patience? No, we don't need that. Thought it was more vehicles. We did forget to build a road maintenance depot. That can probably go over here. Is it noisy or anything? Not really. Bit too long. Oh. That might be nice. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Destroyed all of our industry for it. Should probably put it over here. See, I don't want those little square things. You know, we're probably going to want all the jobs over there we can get. Let's put it across the bridge. For now, I don't think it's free to move things, is it? No, that was $14,000 a click. Probably not do that next time. Immediately wreck the ground with them. No, they don't stick out as far. Bit of yellow, eh? Look at the stars. I'm not going to use that for anything else. What do we think about our little village so far? Not as... That's nice from this side, right? As long as you don't have to smell it. Power. I keep meaning to check the power. Not enough. Oh no. I don't know where it's bad to build it. Obviously 6 is the best. Like, you know, 5.9 good too, probably. Probably better than nothing. That's the dump screen initiative, right? It's net zero. It's a net zero incinerator because they built 4 windmills. Does that make sense? At least we're trying. Man, we gotta fix that. I didn't build that hump before the highway. Wrong way, buddy. Sunset's kind of harsh. There we go. Ooh, traffic. Not at our super no pedestrian roundabout, though, right? See, we should have made this 6 lanes immediately. But they come in from over here, too, right? Not as seriously, and from over here, but yeah, they all get off here. Now, we just built like 100 houses at once. What's this? More medium. Vertigo Square. I've been forgetting to build those. Corundum Condo. Theater Actor Mansion. Come with me. How much? Oh, this one's free to move around. It's not much bigger than a regular house, so it doesn't really need to be in there. Jagged edges, though. See, that one's got an edge already. I can actually take some off with this. Not my intention. Man, scroll is zoom in and out in this, and scroll is rotate in workers and resources, and shift and scroll is zoom in and out in workers and resources, and shift and scroll is rotate in this. But you can't be holding shift while you click in this. It overrides it for some reason. And the controls being so similar but backwards is really hitting me pretty hard. Yeah, that's a good spot for that one. Look at that. Want to go check it out? So we can do that now. Oh, I should probably get across the road a bit quicker. Can't go upstairs. I haven't been invited in. Can't get in the hot tub. Sick. Nice spot. Do some laps. Plant is also in water. That's interesting. Wonder what's inside. There's actually tables and chairs. And oh, you can probably see them from outside. Look at that. They got those. Man, those Men in Black chairs. I don't know what else to call them. I can hear him dragging that table across the floor now. Our most recent addition. Man, they want more medium. I could put another busy town. Might have to rezone. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, if anyone else wants to push the buttons on the platform they're on, like, follow, whatever, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Zone into the city here, I think. Got tons of room to place more tiny houses out here. Do we? No. It's farmland. Grain. And what is going on with the visuals? A carrot? Man, so I can't quite get it all with two. Okay, that one's there. I'm putting them away from the roads because they make noise. Not much, but they make a bit. And I think I can get away with the field parts don't make noise, right? It's nice to live near a field. I'm just looking for where they overlap. And yeah, I need another one there. Do I just buy that? I think I just buy that tile. That second one was a lot better. Oh. With how I built the road, yeah, I can't get in there. Clever. Which makes this one, well, this one's not in a great spot. Well, it still might be. Let's rethink that one. Don't know why I keep pausing. Oh, actually, we should put one there. Yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me. You just find the point where they cross. Found grain was the one I needed most. I wonder if I should be using, isn't there like a dirt road? Don't tell me what to do. Actually, it's pretty straight shot. Some wonky looking fields. They can keep their houses today. Not these guys. Man, these guys are getting real close to getting zoned out. They're even in the yellow. I should probably at least take a few tiles from them. Bendy road. We put the slight curve in the road, eh? I mean, what's next? Road can go around, so we can get one there. Really, really, that's all I need. Instantly. Instantiate. Do you remember that? When they first added voice acting to Dyson Sphere? I think it was the combat update, yeah. Freaking very obviously translated by an AI that didn't speak English very well. First time I ever heard instantiate. Really thought we were going to get to ride that truck. Apparently it just kind of went in there. Fast clouds. Stormy. Ooh, sick. Almost a millionaire. Burnt down. Burnt down. Kind of want to finish the field so I don't forget about it. I'm always just trying to line up 2 points, right? Like I'm trying to line up this point and this point. Doesn't quite reach. Guess we need more medium housing. We could put it here, actually. That might look nice. Yeah, the wind goes that way. See, these are going to have such a steep height line on them. Maybe I'll go further away, actually. Yeah, those are still mostly flat. Get some row houses going. Yeah, that's the one. Where's that? Yeah. Antique housing. See that? There's no height line difference here, and then it's only like 1 or 2. I don't think that'll... Okay, I don't even want it. Maybe there's only a 2 wide model of this. Oh, I'm muted? Thank you. Thank you. I am. I don't often shut up. Sorry about that. Hopefully it wasn't too long. I was just rambling about farms and chickens. I'm trying to keep the noise away, is what I was talking about. Farms make a bit of noise pollution, but the fields don't make any. So I'm moving the farms off the roads into the middle. That should probably be a highway at some point. Nice drive. I actually need to grab a water. I'll be back in 1 second. You can't ride inside those, eh? Look at the people leaving on foot. If you made it this far, I appreciate. Push the like button, but I'll be back in 1 second. There you go. I was gonna say, if I can unpause. Yep, back in 1 second. Did he make it to town yet? There's the old houses we put in. Blocked our view. Stupid suburbia. I remember 20 years ago, you could see all the way down to the water from here. Remind me to get in a taller vehicle next time. One that doesn't outrun the camera. How long do you think they've been walking? Oh my. This is how people move out of my city. Walk into the forest. Dondorians. Thought the stream was a little quieter than usual. Yeah, especially this game, actually. There are not enough volume sliders in this game. Because, like, it's super quiet right now, right? But if I get close to this, or a train, or a helicopter buzzes the camera... Oh, I got the engines turned down pretty hard. Ambient up all the way. 94 deaths so far. $1 million bucks. It's a good amount of money. Like, I did want woodcutters and stuff. How's our production now? We already have a massive surplus, actually, of everything. And money. All right, let's frig around with, like, buses or something. Bus depot. Fuels, maintains, and stores buses. Noise, medium. Oh, we can probably put that over here. I mean, you can move everything, right? Yeah. That's huge. Nice. Enables the depot to send out electric buses. House more buses. So now we need a bus to bring them back and forth, I guess. Small bus station. City bus station. That's probably what we want. Bus station. Additional parking or electric bus recharging? I think the smaller one. I don't even think we need something bigger than this. I only used these before and they were fine. Bike parking bus stop. Neat. Putting the next medium bit out there. I won't be able to fit stairs if I put it there. Too far? I don't know. City bus station. Small bus station. This might be bigger than that, though. I don't know. Autosave got me. I want it here because I'm going to put medium buildings here. Looks alright. Looks natural-ish. So now we have a bus stop there, bus stop there. We're gonna need the little ones too, but... Where's the main bus stop go here? Is that a divided road? I think it might be. Actually, this should be down here more, so they can actually get in here anyways. Yeah, right there, I think. For now. Old mill ruins. Oh, we can't wreck those. Too bad. I wanted to. Okay, so now we only got 3 bus stops. We need to put down... Do I need these bus stop shelters? What does blue mean? That's a lot of overlays. Look at all the taxis it sent out. Caused an accident. Anyways. Should we just have one go direct between the 3? No. Because they're kind of weird. They can transfer here. I think they transfer. Am I okay here? Let's actually name them this time. Last time I just had to delete them all whenever there was a problem. Medium 1 to Industrial 1. Medium 2 to Medium 1. Five buses each, okay. I'll put more stops down after. I just wanted some direct lines between the big stations. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Even if it isn't, that's how I want it to work. For our invisible buses. Not much of a bus stop if nobody comes, eh? Where did we put the... Oh, we put the depot across the bridge, didn't we? How'd the road repair go? Excellent. There he is. About time, man. Jeez. Just between the two towns. They just want to go shopping in the old shops. That's all this does. Brings you to the old shops. Oh, I lost our bus. Oh no. This is Martha. She missed the bus with her friends. See that? The old shops. Kind of weird to put a bus stop right beside it. It'd be neat to put another one of those out here, actually. It'd be neat if the bus stop wasn't here and we just put a bunch. If I move the bus stop, do I have to redo the lines? I put it here because then they turn right into it, as opposed to having to cross the road to turn into the bus stop. Although people are gonna... No. That's the edge of the map. I like that. $34,000 to relocate a bus stop. How do I check my lines? That looks right. 250 people. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's still good. Fix it. Sorry, people. There are people waiting. The big circle. The big circle. I'm gonna put these bus stop entrances right beside, like, multiple stoplights. No, I think we put them closer, right? Man, it's gonna wreck the road. Has to be a better way to do this. Although that's not so bad. Right, I was thinking we triple it up. Wish I could place the cul-de-sac first. Maybe we get lucky? I got kind of lucky. There it is. So what I figured. The old villas, right? $1 million mansions. Lottery homes. Gotta have a reason to get on the bus, right? To go between the two cities. Path right here. Eventually. Probably goes under that. That'd be neat. I get connected to the road. Anyways, I don't need that yet. What kind of house am I supposed to put here? Are we good? Are we okay? It just wants everything, actually. We have a bus, so it makes sense to keep the jobs flowing in. That can dead end, because that's the bus stop, so I don't want to put a road too close to it. There is no fire station over here, actually. It is. It's a hungry little city. It needs to be fed. The factory... Wait. Wrong game. I can keep burning down, actually. I got a hungry little bank account going on here. Should probably build a crematorium at some point. No room there. It's gonna have sharp edges, I know it. There it is. Perfect. Additional incinerator. Cold storage. Hearses. So what if I took these away with the path thing? Where would they go? Just gone. They can't go to that, hey? No shot? Bicycle to the funerals? There we go. Crematorium. What else they want? Man. Yeah, this city is a lot hungrier than the other one. Don't think there's room for another one. No, it all comes down now. I think maybe the bus stop goes up here. Having it near the shops like that is good, though. These are all have shops on the bottom, right? Wait, we can walk around now. Your ad here. Spendle's Rides. For new apparel. See, this is the fancy stuff, right? Advertise here. Yaksu. Don't want to know what goes on in there. Ooh. Leafy. Ah, man. It's in the mood for a burger. Soba noodle? That could do it. That'll do. Lori's lentils? Lots of veggies going on here. Now I'm the hungry one. Collapsed due to lack of maintenance. Looks okay, especially considering it's our main immigration point. It's handling 20 an hour. Why did that building collapse? Oh, they can't get there. They can. They have to drive out and back, I think. This isn't divided or anything. Should be. Wants to pull it up really far. It's hitting our stairs. I noticed them blocking traffic here. The same thing. Don't want to have to put elevations at every intersection. It's actually not bad at all. I mean, even if it doesn't stay there, it's probably better to just have it. Wonder what goes there. All right, how's our bus stop? 350 people waiting. It's impressive. How many people fit on a bus? I don't think it's that many. 80. And 80 coming back. Why did only 40 get off? Maybe that's just how it displayed. Because there's only... Each bus only has 2 stops, right? Back and forth. This is already like as much public road transport. More public road transport than we had last time. With like 500,000 people. We had trains, though. I haven't looked at Steam Next Fest yet, actually. Didn't even realize it was on. Does that mean this is full? No, I'm okay with that. Now, maybe it's because I have them all transferring. Maybe I should make a direct line from the back one to the factories. Sorry for letting you know it's on to share the pain. Man. Once somebody finally figures out, like, the best UI. Do you know what I mean? Like, for a while, you didn't know which stick was going to be look and which one was going to be run or whether it was going to be blah. And we decided, you know, this is the best way. Everything's going to come default. And now you can pick up a controller for any system and pretty much move and jump and do everything because they found the controls that are the best. Once they do that for like this genre of game, so you can jump between builders without having to learn a new UI every time. What was I saying earlier? The difference between this and workers. Oh yeah. When you're placing a building in this, scroll wheel is zoom and shift and the scroll wheel is rotate. Whereas in workers, shift and the scroll wheel is zoom and just the scroll wheel is rotate. And it's the same control except backwards. So, you know, which one's better? Probably this one, actually. For all UI elements, probably this one. leaving the city. No, wrong way. Starting to look like a town. Did you see the overpass we built for you? It's beautiful. Actually, though, it's working pretty good. I love it. Oh, industrial need. That's the easy one. You want a little cookie shop or something? I don't know where you're supposed to put this one. I usually just put it between the industrial and other stuff, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably a bad spot for it. The jobs bring the people. How's the dump doing? Oh, it's full. That's fantastic. Waste recycling. More trucks. Hazardous waste collection point. I mean, it's already full. What happens if I make it smaller? Area too small. Interesting. I don't think we have hazardous waste, but I feel like we should have this building. Now where am I going to build the incinerator, actually? Can you attach to the dump? Oh. Really surprised it fit there. I don't know if that's the spot for it. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I think we go down there to burn everything. Is that the edge right there then? Yeah. How much money are we actually making? I need to buy a lot of tiles to do what I just wanted to do. Hydrate. Drinking a limonata San Pellegrino. Longest, straightest road. No, but you don't get the janky bumps when you follow the height lines, you know what I'm saying? Are we actually going this far to burn stuff? It seems excessive. I love it. $1 million. Hey, we're actually close. If I hadn't bought all those tiles to put the road down. All right. Because I think the garbage collection is going to stop soon. It's your problem. Do we need another fire station? Is that what it's hinting at? Did I not build one? No, we have fire coverage. Look, it's perfect. Oh, that's a hospital. Well, fire coverage is even better. I think we do get one over here, too. Wait, $1 million. Incinerator. Stop touching things. Let's go for a drive. Just out for a rip. I don't think that's the right spot. Do we keep this up here, maybe? Just along the waterfront, you know? The old houses. The old houses. Bonjour, Monsieur Satellite. No satellites right now. Too rainy. Feel blah. Blah. How goes in the city? Started a new one today. It's going good. It's building like an old town. We're gonna have a lot more public transport this time. So I got one bus going between here, like the old shops, and downtown, and one going between downtown. They're like the same size. One going between downtown and the factories. No, not a U.S. city. No, the city will not exist in North America. It's gonna have a train and a tram. I was gonna put a path here too. Kind of useless space-wise, but I feel like we're gonna get another long building at some point. Where's that bicycle parking? I don't know, this whole thing could be those old little houses, actually. It's the one, I think. The only problem with these is they are commercial, so they're eating up all my commercial demand. There's no just like old, not commercial house. I like it. I like the little district. And we haven't placed much other commercial. Couple modern row houses in there. Yeah, we're gonna need some denser housing here to offset that. Where did I take this from? But there's a bus right here, right? So everybody can come visit it. Probably what we want. They're full, too. Sorry. Just smack the mic. How's the production? Overproducing everything we are producing. We're not doing that yet. I think I forgot to plant cotton, apparently. Big town. Nice. Park maintenance. I didn't build that. And why does everything do that? Anyways, we'll leave him there for a minute. think the screen just shook when I did that one. Oh, I'm hitting the... Yeah. Garbage. Oh, yeah. Garbage. Go do the thing. Two little villages. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty full, eh? That's okay though, because we built efficient roads. Well, they're not even going on the highway, eh? No. Oh, power. Yes. Wired up. I don't know why my buildings keep collapsing. Still positive money. It's probably because they're burning over here. Right on the corner. Hopefully maximum coverage, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you were losing your house anyways, so... Among Us. Whoops. Kind of want to mirror that, but it also defeats the purpose of making it such a tiny road that it should never have traffic, giving it more traffic, you know? Although, when the light changes, it changes, right? Not like mirror it, but... More pink stuff, eh? Get rid of that. I mean, wouldn't look terrible. Can't get a length, eh? Actually, easier than I thought. How does that work? Oh, it's eating them off the row in front of it. Yeah. And it's messed up, actually. Yeah, why not? Right down to the tire? Boom. Ripple effect. Can they bike down to the shops? I don't think so. Oh, yes. Yes, they can. And they have been, apparently. That's looking better than it was. Hey, I like full buses. I like full buses. Really looks like it should be a road, eh? Yeah, that one doesn't need dual crosswalks. They can they can figure out that complex equation on their own. You weren't long putting that back up, buddy. Come on. The connection looked bad, that's all it was. Oh, the road's on that side. Might actually fit there. Oh, beauty. How many times have I done that now? Click the wrong button there. I don't know. It kind of looks like they built it out to the cliff edge. People actually go into this one? Some of them they go into, some of them they don't. I think I just saw a person. Oh yeah, they do. Or is that just an animation? I didn't see where he came from. Okay, no, they came out. Oh, they drive in too.
Huh?
Oh, she's done. Done, that's it. The stormy clouds are super weird. Where was that gazebo? Ah. It's a nice chair. What are you pointing at? I'm just using the path to block the... Right? The commercial district. Yeah, we're gonna need more housing here. I'm glad they want commercial, because... I think that's where the old houses end, though. What else do we do with this one? That turned out all right, actually. How's the dump going? Let's go look at that. Ah, good. Almost empty. 4 out of 50. Crime. Did we ever build the police? Collapsed due to lack of maintenance. There's no, like, building maintenance building. Do it myself. Crime, believe it or not, deletion. We'll leave them. Yeah. I probably just zoned too much. And they were like, this one's nicer. Oh, that collapsed too. That burnt down. That collapsed. Education. Pushing it. Sports field. Progression node. Large sports parks. I thought it was the other way. Oh, that's not bad. Actually, that's probably better. 'Cause then, yeah. Whirly bird. Oh, I don't have enough money. Cool. I also do have a mod installed to adjust how much the schools can hold, because once we got up into the hundreds of thousands, it was just like building arrays of schools. It was weird. No, I won't use it until it's time, until we're building a ridiculous amount of schools. They seem to come in waves, was the problem. Wonder why this road's not being used. We good, buddy? Okay. See, I don't want to make this too much bigger. Then that intersection will actually be busy. We could.
That's it. Yeah, if it's just light housing, shouldn't matter. Although I don't know if you want just light housing around your stadium. That's what the people want. That is what I just placed, right? Okay. Only because I use such a tiny road. Although we could put a roundabout there. The whole thing would probably be fine. Couple actual sized buildings. Some commercial around the stadium? Yeah, probably get some in there. Fit that one. See, all my mixed use is kind of dedicated for now. Ah, we have commercial demand. Put a bit of shops there. Yeah, we got the shops here. Oh, you know what we should put? Small bus stop. Now, which one does he go to? Did I get a line there? I don't think so. I'm just keeping count in my head. There, little bus line. This one doesn't go over there yet. Yeah, they can take the bus to the shops. This is a dead end though, right? So the buses should never be tied up when they're stopping here. Like, you should only drive down here if you live here. Now they're gonna get stopped up everywhere else, but right here. I wonder if they'd work better if I just snapped them to it. No, it doesn't even snap properly. Wish it would light up what side the road is on more often. I don't really want it to do that. That's what it did before. This is my first mod. I really wanted a staircase. This was the best one I could find. I found some other ones that go over straight roads, but I don't build many straight roads. Valid shape. Okay, so it works. Works. I feel like this thing's being really generous. Why did I say that before I finished? It's always like that, isn't it? You know what? They can work with 3. It works with 3. They should have access to everywhere just like that if I do this. Right? Because if you want to cross here, you can just walk around. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it away just yet. This thing's pretty janky, eh? An art installation. No, but actually, what is it doing? It's like that seemed much easier than fighting it twice. I think what's happening is when I click over it with the second click, it's putting me 5 meters. Above that pillar or something. What if I just push this anarchy button? Yeah, see, we're just going to start using that more. Unless there's like a consequence I'm unaware of. Where's the other broken one? Any consequences to pure anarchy? I don't know how to get rid of that without deleting the building. Oh, that didn't work, did it? I think that's just higher over there. Oh, that's how we got into this mess. Yeah, it is. Why? Well, no. See, they're still jaywalking. Now, it might be because I just changed it, but I do think... Hey, not quite. Is it going so low because of the anarchy? What if I brought it from like here? Is that actually the button I wanted? Oh. Made a terrible mistake. This one of these has to be like, yeah, freaking follow the ground. I too have made terrible mistakes like waking up this morning. Sorry you had to go through that. Okay. Might be a step closer. Now you... That's the actual staircase, so I can't delete that. I think I'll look for a different one after. almost want to try my own. We've come this far. We've come this far. This has to be like this. Working. Control Z. There's a command that needs to be put into games universally. Okay, what if we build the path first? It's weird that I got the other three. No, that's what we did last time. Was far too difficult. There's still a tiny dip, but I'm leaving it. So they can get down, right? They're not like trapped up there. Yeah. Has some deep philosophical issues. Yeah, there aren't too many, like, of the scale. See this sometimes, and I wonder what they're doing. There you go. A functional intersection. Healthcare. Good enough spot for it. Extra. Ambulances. I don't think I gave those to this. Okay, we did. Lots of big roads this time. I'm probably supposed to turn this off, eh? Yeah. I feel like I'm going to forget that on and it's going to have some pretty bad consequences at some point. The shops. And yeah, that's the end of Old Town there. New medical clinic. Fire coverage. Gotta keep them happy. We're making good money, so... Look at my timing, man. Bang. I just saved you. No biggie, you know? Satellite. I don't even have the internet. I forgot about it. Post office. Thanks. Yeah. Oh. Money. Okay. I guess I really don't need to be boosting their happiness. Right? 'Cause this stuff's expensive. Telecom tower. I think you need this for the post offices to work. Yeah, don't wreck my train. Although I probably should have placed it closer. You know, if they get one bar at the farm, they'll be fine. Oh, it's the high school. Literal outrage. No, it didn't feel like it. What's that? No available vehicles. The old mill. Building's gonna hide most of that. I don't like that. Needed more buses though. What are you gonna do? Game's super pretty too. The spiral staircase is a mod, yes. Probably why it's so janky. I had a few staircase mods, but the other ones only clipped straight roads. I had a big problem with people once we got really far in last time. Although leaving this a small road was certainly a choice. I can't make it big now without redoing my staircase. I don't know if I can redo it. It's like moving from the other side. Burn down. So like the road that matters. Oh, did I place this down with anarchy? Whoops. I need to do that. Don't like that one. Don't know what I'm gonna fit in there yet. How is the education? Terrible. I don't think I'm building this here. Maybe. Yep. Yes, we are. What is that? A lighthouse? It is lower. I was gonna see if I could lower to get it to look normaler. I think I keep up with the shops because we need more commercial. I shouldn't have placed those medium. But that's fairly flat. This isn't. Let's do the... More light. No wood here yet. I do want to get the wood. Bit of wood. Here, there's no commercial buildings that are tiny enough. They can drive, take the bus. Walk 17 days. Man, I remember on lunch, we followed this kid who started walking. They walked for like 50 minutes straight across town to go to school. 2 years in game. Medium road. Oh, they can't even walk out of most of these subdivisions yet. Let alone be close to anything. Oh, they're gonna hate driving home here. What happened there? Oh, we're flying. Okay. Flying path doesn't block, weird. Overview of the town? Yeah. Just started. That's it. We got a bit of farm, tiny little woodcutter, A lot of light housing. First little town. Not the greatest roads. I might need to roundabout that. Old town. Picked a bad time. It's pretty dark out. Got the old houses. The expensive houses, right? And industry land. And then the incinerator. Good luck getting anywhere. They're all dead ends. Apparently we're having sewer issues. Probably mean it's time for water. Where do we put that here? Was their pressure low? Why did their happiness go up there? Getting a lot of collapsed buildings. Lack of maintenance. Bus seems to have evened out a bit. Great town. Milestone 9. Highland? I think it's called Highland. Someone with the Wolverine River. Scratch. Hey, no, we're still almost full. Oh, the camera's in a weird spot in the bus. There's only like 3 or 4 bus stops. I downloaded a staircase mod, and I just got Anarchy and another one that I haven't used. But no, this is only my second game, really, since the patch. Haven't played since launch or so. Long time. But buses is just, you want to adjust any of your routes, it'd be these menus. Ticket price, active vehicles. I'm letting it do that. I haven't touched it. I assume it's doing it. I don't know. I'm not their supervisor. There's a lot of vehicles coming in off the highway. My staircases. Unfortunate. It's divided. I have to leave and come back to hit this business. We only have 2 lanes coming in, actually. What I need is the roundabout to have more lanes. Oh no, another one. So is that what this does? I can just do it then? I'm just gonna do that. I shouldn't have deleted the other one. I should have led with this. And then what? It just doesn't care? Yeah, should have led with that. Should have led with that. Which one's from the highway? Yeah, so now that the people aren't allowed to cross and there's no other option, they'll just jaywalk. See, this thing wants to clip to it in a weird spot. Maybe I'd let it. They're not like lined up. They're not turned the right way. Although this one's just grabbing everything. That's working. Ah. Ah. Try again. Please, no. All right. Somebody walked through. I don't know. It's got some weird shade on one side, not the other. How's that one? I think we start using the bridges more. Now, are they going up and down again? Don't know what that's about. Really, I don't even care if they're going up and down. Are they crossing the road? No. See, because from here they go multiple directions, right? So that looks so weird. You gotta keep it moving. Taxi, take me with you. He left the city. Here is the town. Oh, psyched us out. You know what? If we tried to move the center over to the right a bit, it might line up a bit better. Maybe that's it. Works pretty good, actually. Burned down. I feel like this overlay is pretty suspicious. That burnt down too. Well, we got one there, one there. We can put one over here. Then at least the stadium won't burn down. Something with the anarchy and placing raised paths breaks it. Maybe one of the buttons I need to click. Those should all be facing the same way. There's your that. Where's your bike park? Bike. Bike park, and yeah, if they can cross right there, they don't need to cross here too. One down. We're gonna need so many more paths. All of the medium density. I forget about my trees. No, okay, good. Do we just buy it? I think we just buy it. We're gonna make that bigger, I think, actually. I didn't see it being that steep. I don't know why it dug into the ground like that. Did I have? No? Doesn't really hit nice. already smell the regret. And another one. No. They can complain for a bit. Complain for a bit. Oh, did I do it again? I must have clicked something. Although it was flat, so that's what we need for the path things. I like that. No, I don't think it goes through. I'm not leaving many big spaces so that I can do a bunch of different designs. Terrible crowded subdivisions. Which is what the people want, you know? Do your job. A lot of fire. Another suburban hell goes in. Man, we could end up with a lot of bicycles. See, those should almost connect because they're disconnected from everything else. Really? let the people get around, you know? Cars can't. Cars cause a lot more traffic. People are pretty easy to divert, like, vertically. And the farther you move those, I find the roundabouts go a lot better. It's like if the people stop the traffic here, it backs up the roundabout, but if they stop here, like 10 cars can get through. Try not to have more than 100 squares of residential that a shop or mixed use. So we were looking at that last game, and like these houses have usually between 1 and 4 people, and one 5x5 tower of dense residential has like 800 to 2,000 people, depending on the building. So if you actually look at this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Say there's 15 in the row for easy, and let's say there's 4 people per house, which would be on the high side. Right? There's only 60 people here. 120, 240, 360, 480, 600, 720, 800. You're now... This whole area only has the same amount of people. As that. That is equal to that. So they don't really need the same, nearly the same density of services. Even like this. 66 people, right? It's basically, where were we? One whole row. Hence the destroyed traffic. Man, I meant to do better. I meant to do better. Now they're all moving in once they're settled here. We did worse. Hate that. Just the glitched out cars. Yeah, they're not liking all the people. We do have the bus stops, right? They're ripping between the bus stops. That's bad. Why are they even trying to drive down here? So many of them. It's a dead end. Unless that's them moving in. Probably is. Didn't quite fit. Whipped it around. There's free parking. I wonder if that's what it is. I forgot to place parking again. Overground, underground, 200,000. I was gonna say I like this one because it looks like a park. Making a lot of money. park in the middle? Parking? I don't think we need to park by the bus stop. What goes there? Old style mixed. Actually don't really have a commercial district yet. I only put a few right by the highway. Man, it'd be nice if more people came in this way. The fires. Healthcare, average health, 60%? Doesn't sound great. I'm never sure if you need all this stuff in the industrial districts. It's like, not nice over here, you know? This will launch the ambulance straight into everything. Even probably do that. No, apparently I'm hitting the road. Farm police? I don't know if that's the right spot for that. No parked bikes. Why are you turning left from the far right lane? Why are you going into the left lane from the right lane? I actually downloaded a mod for this. I don't know how to use it yet. Lane connector tool. Not supported at selected intersection. Okay. Neat. The priority tool actually would probably be pretty good. Oh no, we're going this way with the cars. Give him another exit. 22,000. Nice. Think might have to call it there for the date though. Load up the other one while we do the outro. It ran 2 years after that. I let it run after the stream. And 100,000 people left. And that's why I ended up installing the mods. And we had over 10,000 corpses. It's pretty crazy. This was the city we worked on over the weekend. Industrial. Then we got this. We tried out a whole bunch of different intersections in this one. There's some pretty interesting ones. That's the one I want to redo. I like that one. I don't know why. Colleges. I finally figured out how to have 2 cargo ports too. You can't make them talk to each other. If you try to tell them to ship to each other, they break. College, university. The town. This is almost 500,000 people here. We'll get there with the new one. Only they're not going to use all their own cars. But man, traffic's better here. I don't know. With the hordes of people. Anyways, guys, I do appreciate y'all watching. Probably going to end the YouTube VOD there. If you made it this far, appreciate like or follow or push the buttons. We'll be doing more of this. So, probably not going to want to miss that. And I'll be back streaming tonight or tomorrow for some. Yesterday for others. I think there's a problem. Maybe they all left because they got stuck and died. Anyways, we're not saving this. Let's set them free. Look at them all. You know what, actually? Here, I'll leave you with something funny I found out when I was trying to fix it. If you delete a building, the people come out of it. Was that residential? I think so. I'll pause first, actually. Oh, didn't like that. Should have de-zoned it. Give them a second. There's 1,000 people in each of those buildings. Amazing. See him from the sky. No, you don't need to wait. Just go. Right? That's a lot of people. Anyways, I am going to end the VOD there, because I got stuff to do today. I'll leave you with this crowd. And I'm going to raid out to somebody on Twitch. Appreciate y'all watching. Had a great time. And we'll be playing again. Cheers.